Good morning! Good morning, everyone. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing fine. I'm cool. I'm nice and refreshed. I have coffee. Have a quick sip of my coffee. So yes, we're playing Valheim Harem today. So it's a modded playthrough where I play a slew of anime waifus, I guess. So the idea behind it is I've put a few mods, and some of those mods make the game a little bit easier, such as there's a magic mod. You can fire like magic missiles or whatever. You can heal yourself, and there's other mods where you get magical items, and it made the game a lot easier. So I decided what I would do is play multiple tunes. I put my own model, MonkeyBiscuit, as a VRM into the game, and then I thought I could put other models into the game and then randomly roll up which model I play and then change if I die, and that way I'm spreading the XP between all of them. So it makes it a little bit more difficult, a little bit more challenging at later game. Early game not so much, but at later game it's going to be more challenging. Boss fights are going to be harder. Also, each of the tunes will have a certain weapons that they can use, and I've got to stick to. It's kind of flexible at the start of the game because maybe, you know, you can only use like a few odd weapons. And every now and again I'm going to add more tunes to it. So maybe every second game I'm going to add a few tunes to it, just so there's more and more. It's even more and more challenging. I'm just not going to... It's going to be hard to XP up. Okay, I'm going to see how it goes. So let's jump to the game. I've actually got to put my headphones on. Sounds like it's raining. Oh, I didn't turn off my countdowny thing. That's the technical name for it, the countdowny thing. I didn't turn it off. There it goes. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. Right. Oh, I forgot. We got to do the name gen. So let's do that. So it's going to randomly go through the names of all the tunes, and then I'm going to pause it, and that's who I'm going to play. So ready, steady, go. Alice. Alice is one of the new tunes. I can't remember what she does, so let's have a look at Alice's card quickly. This is Alice. Alice in Wonderland. Oh, it's actually taken from a game. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think she's an evil Alice, but kind of that kind of thing. I can't remember the name of the game. If anybody knows him, drop it in chat. So yes. So it's got personality traits. Innovative, skeptical. Right, her likes is potions and tea parties. Okay, this is important. The weapons that she can use is daggers and healing magic. I'm not really allowed to use anything else, apart from I may use a simple bow. Armor is any. She can wear any armor. It doesn't matter about armor. So there is Alice. Okay. So let's jump into the game and find out where Alice is at. Okay. Oh, it's the first one. That's lucky. Ooh, got to jump to it. And my generator's still going. Let's turn it off. Okay, there you go. So here is Alice. Let's jump in. Hello, Thomas. Good to see you. Ah, good coffee. Right, so only daggers and a bit of healing magic. Okay. Means hunting. I don't know if I will use a bow, actually. I think I'll just restrict it to those. Okay, let's have a look. What weapons have I got on me? Absolutely nothing. What did I do when I came in? I've got some food on me, and I've got some bronze on me, but no weapons. Strange. Fair enough. So let's stick... Oop. Wrong button. Set that in there. Let's get some weapons on the go. Okay. Do you... Yeah, we've got a copper knife. That'd be good. Let's make a copper knife for her. Do a swap around. We need a bit of armor for her. She's got no armor at all. What have we got in these boxes? We got a leather tunic. I'm going to dump these eventually. I don't need them at all. Have we got anything in the magic boxes that I can use? I've got some magic rags, but I want to upgrade to the leather rag. Ooh, we do have a magic hood. I might... No, I won't. I've got other tunes that are just light armor. Oh, well done, Thomas. Good, you beat it. A war puck. Well done. Good job, good job, good job. Good job. I'm going to have to give it a go, I think. I'm going to have to give it... Check it out. I was going to check it out, was it on Saturday? But ended up the time just goes past too quickly. I didn't get half the jobs I wanted to do done. Right, so next is a bit of armor. And then get the healing magic rune. I think I can do that straight away, actually. Yeah, there is healing magic. Right, we've got... Swap that over. We have got... Let's get a cape. And we need leather pants. Leather. I love saying pants. I don't know why. Leather pants. And let's get a helmet. Okay, let's wear all this gumph. I was like that yesterday, trying to do that. There's a game I was playing yesterday called Raft. I was trying to finish the end boss, but before the boss there's this kind of, I don't know, it's like an assault course you have to do. You have to jump over things. Oh, it was winding me up. Mainly because of my bad gameplay, but it was just winding me up so much. Can't remember what box it is. There it is. Just store that in there for the time being. Okay. Right. Jobs to do today. We're trying to tame a horse. It's bleeding difficult because I think the tame timer's massive on it. Oh, the horse is still... See, it's still being tamed because still love hearts coming up. It just takes so long, but what I might... Ooh. I was going to say I'll get the... I'll get this... I keep thinking it's a goat, the deer. For some reason, goat kept going into my head. Hunting's really difficult with her because she's got no bow. Ooh, run away from the horse, because the horse is actually I don't know if it's different with different horses, but that one, if you get too close, it will attack you. Right, so I'm gonna try to get some... Oh, I need some tools, actually. Let's go and get some tools. We'll tool up. Go away. Right. Let's get some tools. I think we will just go for basic tools. How much? How much? we've got quite a lot of bronze actually, so I could just give her some bronze tools. Let's make some more bronze as well. So give her bronze axe. And how much is a pickaxe? 10. It's expensive. It's eating through my bronze. What I might start doing if I remember is dropping the tools in a box when I finish, so other toons can use them. Because that's what's hard about this game, is because every time I come onto it, I'm getting more, like, each weapons and armor and tools for that toon, and then when I play the next toon, then I've got to do it all again, so that it's really difficult keeping up the resources. If you're playing one character, then all the XP goes in that character, all the things you make just go in that character. So it makes the game a little bit tougher that respects. Right. I'm forgetting what buttons to press. So let's make a basic hammer. Shove that in there. Right. Now we can go and get resources. Ooh. And I made a barracks. It's kind of not finished off. I want to do some more detail into it. I want to put some more of these logs down and connect them properly. But this is the barracks. So we've got enough beds for about 10 warriors. Actually, which reminds me, Alice, you need a bed, don't you? Set your bed for there. So yeah, so this is kind of like the social area, eating area, cooking area, side cupboards, tables, little relaxing place, some more beds, bunk beds. And I've done the bunk bed, so if you've got this bunk bed and you respawn, you can respawn inside the bunk bed and then you can step out. Which works quite well. Before the first version I did of the bunk beds, I got trapped in it. I couldn't get out. I had to actually break the bunk bed to get out of it when I respawned. It worked too well. Do 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 do. Oop, you saw me. Splatter. Right. Okay, we're gonna need raspberries for cooking. And I want some blueberry. I kind of need the blueberries for cooking, to be fair. But I'm wanting to see if I can tame a horse. So one of the mods that I've added is you can get horses in the game and then ride horses around. I thought would be a lot of fun. Good for getting around the islands. It takes ages to tame them. I need blueberries. Didn't see that coming. Bum attack. Ooh. Yes, this game is far better multiplayer, and people can come and join me in this game, no problem. But the problem is you need my mod list. I do have a mod list. It's taken me a while to print it off though, because I was having trouble with mods. So kind of around the time that I did this idea, the game updated and it kind of messed up a lot of the mods, so I've been waiting for the mods to update. And also I wanted to put more enemies into the game to make it harder. I wanted to put there's this mod that's out there that includes more enemies in each biome that are kind of just a little bit harder than the enemies currently there, there, and then there's about 2 biomes that have still not got anything in. The guys that created the game have not quite finished that part yet, and they're working on it. But this mod has put enemies into those parts that are supposed to be quite strong. He's also included another boss, or another 2 bosses, and some mini bosses as well. And I thought that would be fun. That would be, again, more of a challenge. But every time that mod needs like 7 or 8 mods just to run that one. It's quite tough to ooh, missed him. It's quite tough to get it running, and I keep getting errors. So I download all the mods, and then what the main problem I have is, for some reason, there's a conflict and it stops my auto pickup. And also, my sneak, when I go into sneak gauge, you get that little circle. When you're standing, the sneak gauge is still there. So it breaks a couple of things. I can't get... So I've kind of been holding off from posting the mod list until I sort out all the mods properly. But I'm thinking that I'm just going to play the game without it. Because I think if you put too many mods on... Well, you just got to sort them out. Some people like put in hundreds of mods into a game. As long as you get them sorted out and work out the conflicts, then you're fine. But I'm kind of like an amateur when it comes to mods. So I think what I'll do is I'll just upload the mod list that I've got. And then if people do want to come on and play with me, then they can. They can download that mod list. Oh, another reason why I held off is because in Nexus Mod Manager, the place where you get all the mods from, you can make a mod list. And I want to make a mod list. So basically, you go onto Nexus, you click on my mod list, and then you can download my mod list off it. But I can't find a way of doing it. I don't know how I create a mod list. I've got to do a little bit more research. And that way it's just a little bit easier for people who want to come on and play. They just go to my kind of homepage on Nexus, and then they download the mod list, and job done. And you've also got, I don't know if you know anything about modding, you've also, in Nexus, you've got a little program called, starts with V. I can't remember what it's called. For some reason, I keep thinking about Valheim, but it's not Valheim. Anyway, there's a program that you can download that does everything for you. Basically, you know, installs everything for you. There's a couple of buttons you have to press, but it takes the headache out of modding. It's very good. You're doing lots of shorts. I'm gonna have to see your shorts. You said before about clicking on your name and finding it, but when I finished the game, I forgot all about doing it because my memory is shocking. So, in fact, what I'm going to do is I go on a quick pause, put it down on my job list for today. So I want to check them out. That's not even on for today. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Check out Thomas's shorts. Sorry, that made me chuckle. I'm going to check out your shorts later. Ow, she clobbered me in the back of the head. Actually, what I could have got for her was the light mod. I think what I'm going to do is there's a rune that basically gives light. And I did have a mod on that increases the gamma, and it worked really well. At night time, the mod looked really good. I might go in here and check this out. The mod did look really good at night time, but the problem is during the daytime it bleaches everything out really badly. It's too dark, isn't it? I've got a torch actually. So I don't like using that mod. So then what I thought about doing is everybody equipped in this light room. Yep. Yep. I'll subscribe as well. Do 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 do. fact, while we're here, wouldn't it take like 2 seconds to do if I click on your name? It's the little things to your name. And then you go to channel. There you are. So if
Hi, I'm Thomas Reed.
subscribe.
Thanks for stopping by here on my YouTube channel, and I'm someone that does shorts videos based off of personal finance and investing. Feel free to check those out, and also check out my About Me tab to learn more about me.
I'll doodle your ding dong. There you go. I found it. That'd be interesting to watch those. I want to learn more about that. So cool. That was easy. Back to the game. I feel it. No, I was going to say I feel like I've been here before, but the doors are closed, so obviously not. Any skellies at home? Any skellies? Nope, just dead ends. Dead end. Hello. There's 3. Ouchies. Oh, and I've got no health. That's clever, isn't it? Oh, great. Yeah, you fight each other. Right, let's get some food. Just take everything. Right, what could be a good idea is if I can find some stone. Just can't use that one. Where's stone? Here. Hang on. Let me read. This week, I tend to buy Amazon stock. So you're going to Amazon stock. That you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. And it's actually not just that you're a reviewer. I'm kind of interested to get more into stocks and shares. So I think anything, just to give you more knowledge is very useful. Oh, I'm pretty much full with health anyway, so. Ow, you little git! Woo. Okay, she's quite gnarly. Having that copper knife's helping a lot. Right, got a little bit of gold and some arrows. Oh, generators. Ouch, that arch was a pain in the arse. Right, let's pull it down. Yeah. Ouch. Okay, let's try to take the generator out. Ow. Oh, it's a level up one. Ooh, it's run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Scaredy, scaredy, scaredy cat. Spit it down. Even though what I'm doing is a double-edged, it's my preference. I even said in one short clip that I didn't recommend anyone. Okay. Well, what's you doing it? Ah, I'm getting poisoned. little buggeration. Oh, don't go through into there. Go back. I want to heal up. There's trouble with putting the fire right here. Not letting me sit down. Right. And I'm getting smoked, so I'm killing myself. Okay, so putting the fire there wasn't a good idea. Actually, let's break the fire up, because I need to sit outside. If it wasn't raining, I could put the fire outside. Ah, I think it stopped. No, it hasn't. Try to put it just in the doorway, maybe. Probably gonna be wet though, isn't it? Alright, cool. Oh, I've got the healing room. What am I doing? Ooh, don't want to get poisoned. She doesn't need to do that. She's got the healing room. Donker. Nice. Ouch. Ooh, magic item. Magic hoe. I love that saying that. Magic hoe. Everybody wants a magic hoe. Ooh, lovely. Some smelting cores. I won't say no to smelting cores. Let's take the treasure. Okay, we know where the next elder is, which is good. Is that really difficult to see in this room? It's too white. This is how foggy this gets. But when you've got the gamma mod on, it's like worse, like 2 or 3 times worse than this. So I have to stop using the gamma mod. Getting lost here. Right, this one we've not been in yet. It's really difficult to see anything. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play some music. Right. Let's do a browse. Let's have a look for... Should we do some horror music? There we go. Treasure. You can hear skellies moving around. Is that a ghost or something in there? Run away, run away, run away. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Alright. Creepy music time. Okay. Right, we can do this. If I heal up straight away, then try to tackle the ghost. They're fighting each other, I think. No? No, I think they don't like door frames for some reason. Wait for the healing. That ghost is going to be gnarly, I think. Right. Come on, ghosty goo. Where you at? There you are. Scary. Okay, let's get my block up. Get the hell out of here. do some healing. Got ya. Hello. Ooh, lots of goodies. I think, is that it here now? Oh no, there's another door. Ooh, it goes down. Oh, it goes down nowhere. Maybe, ooh, maybe I'm standing in the toilet. Ooh, that's a horrible thought. Actually, skeletons haven't got the ability to pee, do they? So, at least not that I know of. Wow, it's the same here. It's the same over the top of Japan at the moment. It's absolutely... I'm using the aircon all the time. It really pushes the electricity up, that's for sure. P goes crazy. Because, of course, P doesn't need aircon. Right, let's get rid of that fire. Let's do some more searching. Actually, what I need to do is do a little tomb. And then cross it off. I wish those markers would appear on everybody's maps. Maybe that would make the game too easy, but it would be a really handy thing to do. What's in here? Oh, I've been here before. I've got a workbench. Going into the dark forest. Or the black forest. Is it black forest or dark forest? Spang bang. The black forest. Gatto. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I think everywhere's experienced really hot weather. Even the UK, they've been having heat waves. Kind of unusual for them. Apart from obviously the North and South Pole. Ooh, hello. Ooh, it's a brute. Can we stab it? Maybe not a good idea. Maybe I'm not tough enough for a brute yet. Whoa, there's a troll. There's a troll. There's a troll. Run away, run away, run away. I'm not fighting the troll. If I had a bow, then I would fight the troll. A bow and a few fire arrows. Trolls can be taken down quite swiftly. Not with a dagger. Oh, hello. Not with a dagger. Later on, when you get better armor, bit better skill, then yes. Ooh, some copper here. I'm not going to mark it because I'm going to get clobbered. Sounds like two. Only one. Really grumpy about me coming into this forest, isn't he? Run away, like a big scaredy cat. Right, ooh, nice. We've got 2 copper resources here and a troll cave. Oh, we'll keep getting the staggers there. Run out of health. Okay, stamina rather. Put that there. Have a quick gander inside. Ooh, maybe I've not been here before. Hello, any trolls inside? No, and I think I've been here. There's no treasure, so I must have been in here and looted already. With another toon. Ooh, but I didn't see that. Ooh, there is stuff in here. I've got a torch. What am I doing? Oh. I did have a torch. Can I make a torch? I can. Some gold there. Oh, there's another. Maybe I've not been in here. Pearl. Some more coins. Lovely. There's a Jenny down there. There's more copper. This is lovely. I think actually what I might do, just get some copper. We always need more, so. Yeah, and what I find really unusual is if a troll attacks you outside a troll cave, they can't actually get into the cave. They're too big. So you can actually get, if you stay just in, or at the lip of the cave, you can be safe from them. It makes me laugh, because it's a troll cave. It's supposed to be their home and they can't get in it. Funny. Okay, I'm going to have to take the Jenny out, haven't I? This is too tough. Come on. You're gonna... Poison me, you git. I just noticed he's a higher level. Come on, Stanrock. Come on, Stanrock. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's because he was a higher level. I was just about to switch to my healing rune, run off and heal. Oh, sod it. That means I've got to... That stuff's going to be... Well, it's not going to be lost, it's going to stay there. But... It means I've got to switch characters. Oh, no! Right, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, stop. Okay, Tifa is the next character. Tifa is another new character. Oh, it's doing all new characters. Right, show you Tifa. You may recognize Tifa. So, Tifa Lockhart. She's empathic, reserved. She likes Cloud. She's a pugilist. I'm not allowed any weapons with her. Melee only. Oh no. This is gonna be hard. And she's allowed healing magic. Armor any. Oh, it's gonna be hard playing this one. I have increased, like, the melee in the game's terrible. It's really bad. It's not permanent death. I was thinking about doing a permanent death, but if it's I die too often. I'll never have any tunes left if I did permanent death. But I was thinking of doing a type of permanent death where every gameplay I start, at the start of that day's game, I do a... It's like a mission card or an event card. I forgot to put that on rotation. Just to get one loop quickly. There you go. So, I was going to do it, and I've just noticed I've got no character come up. So I've not set this up properly. Let's actually go back to the game. So, bonk. Game. So I was going to do it that every time you start playing, you do like an events card, which means maybe you need to do something to achieve in that game. Maybe you've got to kill a certain amount of mobs. Maybe you've got to build something. Maybe you're not allowed to use a mini map throughout the game, or use a map button. Maybe you've got to fight a boss, or maybe, you know, that kind of thing. And one of them was, if your character dies, then it's permanent death. And that was going to be one of the event cards. I just think I die pretty much in every game. I just don't think I would have any tunes left. That's the only problem. But it's certainly an idea. But I do die a lot in games. That's that's my only thought there. Oh. Ew. Ragnar. Oh my god. That's an old character I deleted ages ago. Weird. That's weird. It's like it's a ghost of my previous character. That's weird. It's gonna be the last one this is. Maybe, yeah, I might do that with the character cards, actually. Do a permanent death one. Yeah, that would make the game a lot harder, wouldn't it? Okay. Right. Tifa, I've actually been doing something. I'm going to get the light rune as well. I think that would be a good idea. Just so, not so much for my benefit. I actually quite like going into dark areas and stuff. But it's mainly just so people can see what I'm doing. People can watch. Right, okay, what should I do? I mean, I could just leave her stuff up there, so when I come back on again with that character, I just return her stuff, or I could send up Tifa to collect her stuff. I think I might do that. How is the horse getting on? It's taking so long to heal. To tame. The only problem is I've got to hang around the horse for it to tame. Right, no, I'm going to go and get my other character's stuff. Right, I will not get into fights with her. As I said before, I've kind of upped the melee. The melee was crazy in this game. Like, for a dagger, I think when you use a dagger and slice with a dagger, it takes off 5 stamina per slice. And then you switch to melee, so you have no weapons, and it takes off 20 stamina per punch. I don't know, maybe that's right, but maybe it does take more stamina to punch. But because you use so much less, you do so much less damage, I've reduced it down to 5, so you punch you can punch more. And also I've upped the damage of the punch slightly. It's still worse than a dagger, still not as good as a dagger, but at least it means you can kill like normal mobs. And then later on you can get like claws, I think. once you get into the mountains, you can find these claws that are like a melee weapon. Welcome back, Thomas. So maybe at mid-game, she's going to be really okay, maybe mid and early game, Tifa's going to be difficult to use. Right, I think also I'm going to change the music off horror and put it on something like adventure, maybe. Let's try this one. Don't know what this is like. This is supernatural. Right. She must have died somewhere up here. I was very close to the water's edge, I think. The only problem is, I died right beside the generator. And if there's lots of mobs around the dead body, which is probably going to be, picking up her stuff's going to be tough, because I've got to click on the body, and then I'm guessing she was pretty full, I think. So, plus all her tools and armor on the slots, it means I'm going to have to be selective in what I pick up. It's going to be a nightmare, I think. Okay, we're pretty much there. A skelly about. Ooh, one punch. Lucky. Pow. I've leveled her up a little bit, and you do a little bit more damage the higher level you are, or the better skill you are. Leading healers there. Okay, let's run in, see what we can get. Tickle. Run away. Okay, so she's still got stuff there. The music's going freaky. Okay. Right, combine. Combine. We don't need them. Combine. Let's get rid of the trophy. I don't want them. Don't really need to. I actually don't need the stone. I've got tons of it, so that frees up a little bit of space to see if we can pick up some more gear. There's a brute. Brilliant. I wonder if I can take on a brute with her. Probably not. I'm probably going to die here. Oh, it staggers. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Still a few things left. I'm not sure what's left is worth hanging around for. I'm going to do another run round and then have another quick check. Because maybe what's left can get past. Oh, there's so many being generated up. Right. Is there anything else I can combine? Not really. I can get rid of that. It gives me one space. And the skeleton. Back again. Yeah, the hammer can stay. I missed both punches. Clicked. Oh well. Crikey. I think melee's good against skellies. It's not so good against normal mob, but against skellies it's very good. Must be because it's like, I don't know, like bash damage or something, rather than using a blade. I don't know. Against kind of like weaker enemies, it's not bad. It's just the tougher, like the brutes and things, it's a lot more difficult to fight. There is another. I think that's the same place though, wasn't it? Alright, let's see if we can fight this. Oh, poison me. Okay, not bad. I think this is a tomb that we were in before. Yeah, the doors are open, so let's wait. Mark on the map quick. Tomb, enter, mark. I think it depends on what weapons you use will dependent on the damage. So I think, like, if you've got blades against a skillet, I think they do less damage than, say, a blunt weapon does. Ooh. There's another tomb. Maybe I should just get a stuff back. I'll have a quick look inside. See if I've done it or not. Yep, the doors are open, so it's been cleared. Scary noises in tombs. Right, let's go home. Ooh, hello. And what was a big mistake, I always do it, is I didn't get rested up for the characters to help with their stamina regen. Let's get some berries. Mm-hmm. Little cabin in the woods. Yeah, she's quite tough. But I've played her a little bit. When you first start out, it's very weak. But what happens is every time you get a skill point in your melee, you do a little bit extra damage. I think that's the case with all weapons. When I first started off, she couldn't hurt a fly, really. I had to kind of progress. Can't remember how we get the character card up with this in this game. What, there's a way of looking at your skills. Oh, actually, I think it's through here, isn't it? What's this? That's So it's this one. There it is. So her fist's up to 18 now. So that kind of controls her damage, and because I've upped her a little bit, she's doing more damage. So I kind of, what I did was, there's a mod that I've got, Valheim Plus, that enables you to tweak certain things of the game, and the melee damage was really poor. So what I did was I just upped it so it was just a little bit underneath dagger damage. There is a horsey. That horse might attack me, so I better be careful. It does. I don't know what horses do. Actually, should we find out what horses do? They might... Ooh, we didn't do anything. Okay, it's just frightened. Okay, we'll leave it alone. I don't want to kill it. Actually, I think you can make food. You can actually kill it and get food from it. So maybe that might be an idea. We've run out of space. There's no point. I've got no space left anyway. What, a horse? It's a mod. It's a mod. You can actually find horses and tame them and ride horses. Yeah, there's another mod which you can do with boars and wolves. I quite fancy the idea of being able to ride a wolf right enough, but not so much. I might make this into a little house. A little wee house. Looks kind of cute, doesn't it? Have I got any wood on me? No, no point. Another horse. Horses only spawn up in the meadows. And I think the spawn rate's a bit strange, because it said something about sunny days. They only spawn on sunny days or something like that. I don't know how that works. Do they disappear when it's raining? Maybe. I've not really noticed that. Weird face. Right, so I want to drop... Actually, no, I need to make space. So... the other character's in here somewhere. Wasn't this her bed? Yeah, Alice. So let's drop her stuff off in here. This was all her stuff, I think. Interesting. Lost all the armor. Everything else is just resources. Though, we do have Alice's food. That was hers as well. And pickaxe. So she doesn't need these. Let's pop them back. So lost all her armor, but that's not a problem. Can make that up quite easily. Stamina potions. Right, magic items. Pop them away. Resources. That can go in there. Skelly bones. Cubes. Adders. Not that one. That one. That can go in there. We got 4 copper out of that. Sad. Right, I want to make some jam. I need to keep some blueberries back. I can't use them all. Maybe 10. Okay. So we made some jam. Actually, I might keep some jam on her. So let's swap the jam for the mushrooms. Where am I keeping jam? In there. It's full up. Put it there. Seeds can go up there. I need to make a garden soon, actually. And let's stick some stuff on the Barbie. Treasure can go away. Okay. Do a bit of cooking. Yes. They're quite cool little houses, aren't they? They're quite cute. I mean, you don't need to make massive big constructions in this game. You can live quite comfortably in something a bit smaller. Easily, actually. Obviously, when you get a little bit further in the game, you're going to need to make kiln and stuff to go through your tech level. So you need these. You need a few different workbenches, but you don't need a particularly big place for it. And all you need is one bed to do a respawn on. A fire. Well, maybe you need 2. You need the fire for cooking this sort of stuff, and then you need the fire for cauldron. But you don't need a particularly big place. In fact, my first playthrough I had a quite small little cottage, really. One thing that becomes a pain is when you start using portals, because you need a lot of space for your portals. Okay, right, that's all the food being made. Let's shove that in there on spare. And let's feed the horse if we can. I've got to be very careful with the horse, because it's very close to my front gate, and I have got a ballista. So because the horse is not tamed, the ballista will shoot it. Actually, ooh, horse is coming. Right, let's drop that. Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. Oops, why did you stand up? Oh no! I've spooked the horse. Right, don't run home, because it'll chase me and then get killed by the ballista. Ooh, hello. It doesn't seem to attack you. For some reason it just runs at you. Maybe the modders need some kind of attack function. Like it rears up and hits you with its hooves or something. Maybe that's too difficult to do to mod, I don't know. But for some reason it seems to act as if... I mean, it's run away now. Hopefully I've not spooked it and it's run too far. Normally it comes back to this area though, I think. This is where I've put down the berries for taming. I don't know where he's gone. He's run off. Hopefully he didn't run down into my catapult. My blister, rather. Oh, there is. Okay. I'm gonna leave him to run around. Punch in the face. Oh, he's bleeding well following me. Just push the push the deer in the water. Brilliant. What did it say? It said something. Oh, it's 95% tamed. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, I kind of feel like they need to do a kind of like a... Maybe do... I don't know, what do they call it with horses? Mares and stallions? Maybe the mares are passive and they will run, but stallions will protect the mares and will fight you and rear up. I think that would be pretty cool, but... Again, I guess it's making mechanics to be able to do that's probably tough. But I think that would be really cool. They seem to... I mean, it's running away now, but it keeps coming back to you. I'm really scared about going back to my base in case it tries to follow me. I wanted to show you, I've made a trap in the circle of stones and it worked beautifully. Was it yesterday or Saturday? I can't remember when I did it. But this is my trap. And what I did is I got a troll out of the forest and it got it to chase me all the way down to here and it fell in the trap. I couldn't get out, so I could just stand and shoot it with arrows really easily. Oh no! I should have broken down that ballista. It's killed the horse. Horse meat, horse hide, horse saddle recipe. Why didn't I break down the ballista? I should have done it. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Oh. Right, let's pick up the berries. 95%. It takes a long time to tame them as well. He was almost tamed. Well, my own fault for leaving the ballista there. Yeah. Ark. I always fancy going back to Ark. Well, that game did suck my life away. It's very rarely that I just play one game, and Ark was one of those games. Ark was one of those games. Star Wars Galaxies was one of those games. What other games that I just concentrated one on? There was another MMO I played. City of Heroes. In fact, I fancy going back to City of Heroes again. Right, this must be full. I don't think they're producing any more offspring. They're not eating any more of the food from the food trough. So, I need to do some culling. And we'll do that in a minute, actually. Horse hide. I can make a saddle. Let's see what a saddle's made from. Saddle, horse saddle. 30 horse hide. And I get what? I've got to kill 30 horses to make a saddle. You're having a laugh, aren't you? That's a bit silly. Fine wood's fine. Bronze 10's fine. But 30 horsehide. I've got to kill 30 horses just to make one saddle. That's a bit silly. Okay, let's cook up. We'll cook up a bit of horse. Oh, you can't cook it. It's not attaching. So maybe you get a recipe later on to cook horse. Maybe, I don't know. For some reason, not unless that's bugged. Actually, I did play World of Warcraft for a while. Got up to maximum level with my what was it? He was a gnome warrior that used like two-handed weapons, but had a special ability. I could use them in both hands or something like that. I used to play that with a mate of mine years ago. Right, let's keep the berries in there. I'm gutted about that horse dying at 95% tame. Whoopsies. Right, you can go in there. Actually, what I might do is I have got there's a horse. Has it got a rate of what you need to make it? See, that's taming time. It's really quite high. But I kind of like it being high. Crafting costs. Workbench. What does that do? Don't understand this. Custom? No idea. Workbench. Oh, I see. Horse cape. Make horse capes. Offspring. So they can have babies. The saddle. 30. Do you know what? I might reduce that down. But I'm pretty sure it said 12 for fine wood. I just think it's a little bit daft that you've got to kill 30 horses just to make a saddle. Seems a bit weird. I might look into that. Horse trophy helmet. Horse seeker. Horse... What? So you can make quite a lot. Okay, you can make soup in the cauldron with the horse parts. So... horse, carrot. So I've got to get... The reason why I haven't unlocked the recipe because I need carrot and I need dandelions. Actually, if I pick up dandelions, maybe that'll open the recipe up. Is there a dandelion about the place? I find dandelions everywhere, but when I want it, I can't find them. There's dandelions. Unlock some things, but I didn't see anything to do with horses. What's this? This might be, yes, this is it. So you can make like sausages. Health 50, stamina 22, it's very powerful. You need 3 horse meat. Don't know. I might reduce this down. I'm going to have a look at the other foods. Maybe that's a little bit too OP. Right, we've got to get another mission to do. I think I'm going to need to get some more resources. It's either get some more resources or we go and try to find the next boss. Oh, I thought we marked him on it. It must have marked that. Oh, it was on the other character. An undead shadow priest. I'm weird. I never play like, not that I said that side's evil, but I never really. I always go with like hero kind of characters on the side of good and noble or whatever. I'm a bit weird, I think. Right, so let's just go and get some resources. Actually, I've got dandelions on me. I might as well start hoarding them if I need them to make the horse bits and pieces. Stick it in there, I can't be bothered. Poor little horsey died. Yes, I did leave the catapult there because I kept getting attacked by creatures. Nice. I wasn't very good at PvP, and I wasn't very good at actually doing the raids, to be honest, because you need to have so much time, and people were always kind of criticizing you if you didn't have the right gear on and all that kind of stuff, and I just didn't have enough time. I played it a lot, but I couldn't play it for long periods of time, so sometimes my mate was different. He did a lot of raiding, but he spent like hours just doing one raid. I just couldn't do it. But I got fond memories of that game. But then they've started to get woke in that game, haven't they? Like they've taken out certain pictures of females or something like that because they're too sexual or something like that. Which always gets me, because like most of the people who complain about like maybe an over-sexualized character in a game tend to be men. They're like champions of women. Because I used to play with a couple of my partners in the past, and they always used to play like women tunes, and they would make them as sexy as they could. I never understand it. Especially I played with a partner with City of Heroes, and she would have really sexual characters. So who is it is making these ideas up that we're over-sexualizing them and stuff? It's just, I mean, I study film. I know about the male gaze, and yeah, that's absolutely true. We do things like that, but I don't know. Sometimes, no, maybe there's no right or wrong to it. I think everything should be optional. Right. So if like you want to play like a female toon, you want to be sexual. If you want to do the same with a male toon, then you can do, but you got the option of not. Right, we need to get some copper. Music's gone funky. Uh-oh. I thought that was a troll noise. Nope. It does sound like a troll. Yeah, it is. Okay, there's no point in me trying to fight a troll. I'm just gonna get my arse handed to me on a platter. There's no point me even building a trap. And that's what I'll start doing. If I get a couple of copper nodes in the Black Forest and there's a troll spawn point close, I think I'll start doing a pit. So I can kite them into the pit. And even if I haven't got, like, this character doesn't have what do you call it, like ranged weapons, I can just leave them in the pit and carry on mining. Hello, there's tables. Ooh, I know what I can do. You can break the tables and get the fine wood. I didn't actually know about that until another viewer told me. Cherry. Right, let's start getting this resource here, I think. It would be... I can't remember half this stuff. So long ago. I haven't played, like, World of Warcraft for years now. It's when it more or less first came out. Maybe it had a couple of the, what do they call them, add-ons, the extra adventures or whatever, I can't remember what you call them, were out when I played it. Troll's back. Brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Probably going to be my death. Right, come here. Can you break this up for me? Thank you. Ow! Little pain in the arse. Or in the head, rather. Thank you. Oh no. Ooh, we got Archer there. No, don't fight me. Thank you. Get rid of the stone quick. Healer, come on. Healer's gonna be a pain in my ass. He's gonna heal up again. Don't get locked in animation. Oh, the archer's still there. I'm wanting the archer to attack the troll. Right, let's get that healer out of the way. Oh, this is bad. No! Pressed the button too many times, got locked in animation. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're saving me a big job here. Saved me a job. So it's a way to mine if you haven't got the tools to mine. mining with a troll. Troll mining. It's a big risk. It's a big risk. Let's take some of... Good job I got that honey, because that's really boosting my stamina. Pretty full up now. Oh, I've got some wood on me. Let's get rid of the normal wood. Let's see if we can pick up some more of this copper. Stone. Whoa! Have that bleeding. There's a healer there again. Right, we've got the... No, I think there's a little bit more copper. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. See if we can grab that copper. Don't want to leave it just because it despawns. Or I can't. And there's 2 bits there as well. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Right, let's get out. Let's get home. That was a nice little bit of troll mining. Thanks, troll. You saved me some time. Well, not time. Saved me some energy. Bleeding healers. Jellies. Come on, stand them up. So there must be a... There it is. Tomb. It's alright doing that kind of thing with the troll, but you just need to make sure that you've got enough stamina to do it. Be able to run away. Poison. Okay, what we got? Magic hoe. I've got like a stack of those. What's this one? A magic flint spear. That might be quite nice. I have got a toon that uses spears only, but I don't know. Oh, I can pick it up. Okay, let's get rid of some of the gumph. Maybe I can pick up the other. There we go. So we've got the magic hoe. Because even though I'm not going to use the magic hoe, later on when I get my little... I'm going to do a witch's hut soon. I'm kind of waiting off until I get stone, but I think I might actually do it sooner rather than later. But I'm going to do a witch's hut and put all the magic's gear in the witch's hut. And then I can start disenchanting some of the magic items I don't use, and then I can use that to enchant other items or to make other items. There's another troll. Ooh. Hello, Skelly. There it is. I've never been to this one before either. Where's the archer? Oh, you're fighting him. Tomb. Better be careful up here. I do not want to attract wolves. That would be bad news. Because I think they would even kill me even if I got my block up in one hit. A wolf. Where am I going? I'm not going home at all. A little house. Ooh, I've not been here before. I can't pick it up anyway. A village. Pretty sure I've been here before. I love coming across POIs like this. Love it. There's a POI like this that's got, like, undead in it. That's quite fun. Ooh, my coffee's cold. Ooh, a little camp. Cute. What's that over there? Ow. Oh, I know that. That's my portal. I can actually go there and get home quick. Oops, I've got raw iron on me, don't I? I can't portal. Bottoms. Yes. I've got it on my computer now, actually. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of Coding XLs, actually. But I'm waiting. They're about to drop magic. So you can use magic in the game. There's another horse. And that's very close. Ooh, he's a level 1 horse as well. Does that make any difference? I wonder. Have I got berries on me? I do. Because I could... But the only problem with... Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I think you've got to be kind of in the vicinity to be able to tame. So, I'm not going to be hanging around here. Because it takes so long to tame a horse. It's got to be around my base, or it's just not worth it. Yeah, I played Conan Exiles. I wouldn't say I've played it a lot, I'm not an expert at it. I only did PvE, but I've played like single player by myself, and I've played on another server. I played with other people, but only PvE. Yeah. Maybe I will do a playthrough once that comes out. But I'm terrible. I mod it. I've got it modded. Maybe, I mean, I don't... When I first get a game, I never mod it. But after a certain time, I find it difficult to play a game in vanilla. It's the same with my 7 Days to Die, which I need to record. I keep putting it off. I need to record the next episode. But it's in my 7 Days to Die. I find it very hard just to play vanilla now. Even though my current playthrough is only very lightly modded. It's only got like the headshots mod, so you can only kill zombies by bashing them on the head or shooting them in the head. And I've got the spawn rates turned up by ×3, I think. So there's a lot more zombies milling around. That's the only 2 mods I'm using for that. But I don't think I'm particularly very good. I watch other people play a Nightmare and stuff like that, and they're very good. But I just die in 5 seconds when I play Nightmare. Where am I going? I'm going completely wrong direction. Yeah, I mean, you've got to play it vanilla when you first get it, that's without a doubt, but I think mods kind of refreshes it for you. You can tweak the game as you want. But it's a bit strange because, like, what got me into modding was Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I played those games to death and then just got kind of like fed up with I didn't want to play them again. And then when the mods started to come out, or rather mods was out for a long time before I started using them, but then when I started using them, it kind of freshened up the game for me. And you know, I keep going back to them again. When certain mods come out, I go back again. And there's a London, it's not really a mod, it's almost like a new game where you can play in London. I'm looking forward to playing that. And it just kind of refreshes it out. I wouldn't say I'm particularly brilliant at modding. I always end up making a mistake or something like that. Breaking my game. Partly what happens when you mod, I guess. What to expect that. Right, I'm going to stick it on hold for a second. Because I'm going to get myself a fresh coffee and I need to visit a little aliens room. I just noticed my mouse syncing's not working very well. Maybe not. Okay. So I will be back in maybe about 2 or 3 minutes. Oop, me head just popped up. MonkeyBiscuit. We are back. I got myself a fresh coffee and something quick to eat. I've got a grumbly tumbly. Yeah, Sim. Is it? Are we on Sims 4 now, or is it still Sims 3? I really can't remember. Timmy J, she plays Sims, doesn't she, a lot? Well, let's do some repairing. Let's stick the copper in here. Drop off the magic items we're not going to be using. Jump, jump. Store resources. So that's not the wrong box. That's the wrong box. That's the right box. Then that can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Where's Bone? There is Bone. It's Sims 4 now. I see, okay. Maybe that's... I don't know if... I'm guessing that's what Kimmy J plays, Sims 4. Maybe that's what I've played. I have played a little bit of Sims. I couldn't really get into it that well. Ooh, I need to make a culling dagger. We need to cull the pigs a little. Ooh, not there. So let's have a look. We need a butcher's knife. Sorry, piggies. Okay, we've got 1 pig, 2 pigs. Let's get these ones. Oh, there's loads of pigs in here, actually. I do feel a bit guilty doing this. It's weird. I know they're just pixelated characters, but I do feel a bit guilty doing this. How many? You got 25. That should be enough for them to feast on. Alright, 8. I'm going to start hoarding that, because I'm going to start needing raw boar meat for certain recipes. And where should we keep it? Where should we keep the... Keep it there, I think. What I might do is make a little outhouse with a chest in it, and then keep the dagger beside the pen, because I know what will happen. I'll come on again and forget that I put it in there. It might be worth doing a little shed. Go on. 8. Or not, as the case may be. Wouldn't it be nice if a horse spawned up again out there? I think it has. Is that a horse there? Is that just a tree? Sorry, it's just a tree. What's a horse? I've got another tune that uses melee only, and it's a like a bunny girl, I guess. It's got bunny ears and a kind of a bunny costume, and I've called her Thumper. It makes me laugh. She does melee. Go on, fall in the trap. Nope. And she's a rabbit, Thumper. Oh, funny that. I think I got that from an actual James Bond film. Ooh. There was a scene, I can't remember the scene too well, but he goes into this place and there's these two girls, you know, James Bond like. Two attractive girls. And he starts chatting to these two girls. And he asks them their name, and one of them says their name, I can't remember what it was, and the other one said that she's called Thumper. And he was like, Thumper? Why are you called Thumper? And she attacks him. Starts beating the crap out of him. It always made me laugh. So I might go back down here and have a look at some of these tombs. I quite fancy going into that tomb there. And just checking it out. That's a tiny little mountain. There's possibly no wolves there actually. There is a horse. Hmm. Is he gonna start eating the berries? Doesn't look like it, does it? Doesn't like my berries. Run away from him. Oh well, let's actually mark it. You run out of berries. I need to do a little bit of shopping today, I think. Maybe after the stream I need to go shopping. I got nothing for my dinner. It's a bit hot for curry, but I fancy making a chicken curry. Ooh, it's a lump of copper. Oh, I've already marked it. Hello. Do we get magical hammer? Right, let's take the honey now. What does it do? Durability. That's actually quite useful for a work hammer. Stuff like attack speed and stuff like that is useless, but durability, not bad. More berries. Grab them, depot. Right. So we need to get up there. Oh. Oh, I see it. There's a little ravine on the map. Interesting. Berries. A ruin. Ooh, and some copper outside as well. So let's mark the copper. Where are we? There. Oh, beep, 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 ah. Oh. Oh well, I know what it means. Copper. Right, let's get up and check this tomb out. Who? could do is swap these hammers over. Right, just get a bit of healing. Officially in the mountains. Ooh, some treasure. Very nice. Okay, no problem, Thomas. Thanks for watching. Good luck making your shorts. I don't know. You don't need luck making your shorts, but you know what I mean. Have fun making your shorts. That's what I should have said. Thanks for watching. And have a good night's sleep. Nighty night. Oyasumi nasai. What are you doing? See ya. Right, we need to get some more food, I think. Okay, take that lot. Stick the healing rune on. Check out down here. Ooh, that's nice. It's different. Ah, okay, disappointing. Disappointing. Oh, Jenna. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, what are ghosts going to be like meleeing? Probably hard, I'm guessing. Ooh, not that hard. She's getting really gnarly now. And this is what I was looking for. A stone to tell me where the next boss is. Oh my god, he's actually not that far away, but I think this is an island. So I've got to go there by boat. At least we now know where he is. We can go there. I think I've opened up location with a different tune. Huh? I've been in here. Yeah. I'm getting lost here. We've been up there. Okay, back this way. Ooh, there's a way down. Into the toilet, probably. Generator. Does this tell me the same thing? Yeah. Take that little lot. This turned out to be nice. That's another 5 cubes. Really nice. Lost again. Not down there. Lost. Is it this way? Yeah, okay. Let's go forward. Oh no, he's a level 1 archer. It's gonna hurt me. Okay, let's take 7 just to get a healing going. No, coming down. Let's get in there and fight. Nice. Oh, another cube. Another smelting core. The light's gone. Another cube. Another generator. Interesting. Whoa, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna poison me if that hits me. Right, let's see if we can wait until he attacks, run away, and then pound him. Yes. Wow. This place is amazing. Ten cubes in one dungeon. Wow. Sometimes I don't find any. I'm loving this dungeon. Right, is that it? Is it? Have we cleared this place out? I think we have, isn't it? Is that all the doors we've been to? No, one more. Don't know why I'm picking up bone. I don't really need it. Actually, I've got a mod on that I can make bone arrows. Because I found that I kind of stopped using bone after a while. Right, that was a nice dungeon. 10. Lots of goodies. That was well worth it. Ow, right in your face. How? I wonder if there's a mod where you can do like kicks for your melee. I've not seen it, so I'm guessing not. But that would be cool for my pugilists. Actually, you can do a kick, can't you? Might have to give that a try. I think it's just for pushing back an enemy. I'm not really sure, but let's try it. Okay, it does damage. Hello. Right. Put on. Right, we're home. Where is it at? There it is. Okay, let's get rid of resources. Is that we've got a little bit of wood on us, which is this one. Tiny bit of stone. Trophies. We got 10 cubes. I can't believe that. 10 cubes. It's amazing. We've got arrows. Arrows. Can go in there. Right, there's food. There's treasure. Right. So they can go in there. I think I'll cook up the rest. You can go in there actually. Right, let's do some cooking. Drink some coffee. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I might see if I can make mission cards or event cards. Maybe I do an event card at the start of a game. Maybe I could do like a death event card. I've got an idea. Maybe if you die in game, then you do an event card, death event card, and that could be something like you have to roll up a new tune, so you have to change character, or your character could die. It could be permanent death, or it could be something like for X amount of time. I could set a timer on the screen, and for a certain amount of time, I'm kind of wounded, which means I can't eat. I'm not allowed to do any eats, so my health will be really down low for that playthrough. Ooh. That seems quite exciting, actually. Got to get rid of... Let's cook up this first. I've got to be careful, because I could end up cooking the meat that's in my chest, and I want to keep some raw pig meat. Okay, let's get rid of the treasure. We can do jam, pork jerky. Oh, there's 23. I mean, it's okay. I think what I prefer doing is having maybe 2 food that gives me health, and then 1 food that gives me like stamina. So like this basically gives you 35 health, but it gives you a little bit of stamina. This gives you more stamina, a little bit of health. I kind of maybe prefer... At the moment I've got 2 staminas on, so that's plus 25 stamina, but this is 40-14. Really good for stamina. The jam. Is that minor healing? Yes it is. Let's make a couple of these. Make 3. Nice. I've used all those berries though, which I was wanting to keep for taming. But I think using them, getting some healing potions would be very helpful. Okay, how are we doing? Run out. So I need to get some more wood on the fire just to get coal. Do that lot. So half that stack, put it in there. You can go in there. Now inside these fires are being fed by wood that I keep in one of these chests. There you go. And that should feed both fires. There you go. I love that feature. I love it. Same with this. You just put everything into one chest between the two and they will do the manufacturing for you. It kind of cuts down on that micromanaging, which I don't like in games. Right, are these guys actually... Are you guys broken or something? You don't seem... You're hungry, so... Is the trough not working, or do you not like these berries? I normally use carrots, but I thought berries would work. Do berries not work with you guys? Is that what the problem is? You're not eating berries? I must do, because... I've used berry... There you go. Maybe the trough's broken. This is a mod, so... It did work in my last playthrough. Maybe it's not working. I don't know, maybe if I split the stacks? I don't know why that would be a thing. Leave it for a bit, just see what happens. I'm really gutted about that horse. It was my own mistake. Perfect place for taming the horse. 95% tamed. And my catapult went and killed it. Brilliant. Why did I leave the catapult here? I should have broken it down. Silly sausage. Oh, I left these in the fire. That's not clever, is it? Not clever. Okay, stick that in there. Let's make some more bronze. Nice. I'm gonna make a cultivator. I need to start building a farm. I don't know where to build it yet. I am thinking about this little place here. I kind of want the farm to be very close to... like the pig pen. And I could... might build a little farm in here. Stagger. I don't know yet. Start making some carrots. Oh, we got a baby. We got a baby piglet. A little piglet. Happy. Happy. Really don't know if this is working, this trough. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out and I'm going to search for the Elder. It might be a bit dangerous doing that, but I want to find his location. So I'm going to go out on a boat. Let's do a little bit of repair. And what I might do is take enough ingredients for a portal. And we'll set down a portal close if we can to where he is. So for a portal we need 2 of these. We need 10 of these, I think. 10 of these. And then 20 of the wood. Oh yes, I've got 22. Lovely. Now I'm pretty sure that's a portal. Do a double check. Yes. Okay. Don't put it down there yet. Let's get rid of this tool. Everything's full up. You can come down here. The cultivator. Let's keep with the... I can't see, this is a thing. I can't remember what boxes to put them in. I've got torches in 2 places. Yeah, there's a knife. So let's put the cultivator in with that one. Okay. Right, let's get to the boat. Oh, we've got some other gump on us we don't need. The bronze needs to come out. The rest we'll keep. I've run out of honey. I must have used the honey when I was making that food. The healing potions rather. Right, so we've got a chunk of honey. We've got stacks of food. Okay, let's go! I could do lots of little like cards. I could do like seasickness card where when you're on a boat you're not allowed to eat any food. That means you'll be more vulnerable when you're on boat, and I could do lots of little cards like that just to add a little bit more variety to the game. I think I will look into that. I fancy doing what Thomas says, is doing a permadeath thing. So I might do, I can do random kind of, a random order generator, and I can increase and decrease percentages. So like for permadeath I could have it as a slim chance, a small chance of permadeath. I could have kind of wounded, which meaning for a certain amount of time you can't eat. I could have like mortal, like I could have a light wound, which is a small amount of time. I could have a mortal wound, which is a long time. Or maybe like a light wound, you're allowed to eat 1 item. A mortal wound, you can't eat anything at all. Then you've got, as I say, the permadeath. You can have full recovery, which means that you can you know, you've got no penalties at all. You can use food, and you could do, and also swap character. That would be interesting, I think. I might see if I can do something like that in OBS or one of the other programs. Oh, we've got no wind. Right, while we're sailing, I'm gonna swap music over. Get some epic music on the go. I've got a playlist called Epic. Let's have a look. Do 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 do. Maybe try this. Don't know what this is going to be like. Try it. Sailing away. It's kind of relaxing watching it sail. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing those cards because I could quite easily create a random generator and then pause it on whatever card I'm using, and I can have the card written at the top of the screen, and it can even have, at the moment my random generator's got a black box around it, but thinking about it I could probably make it transparent so it's not so evasive. Is that the right word? Evasive. Evasive is... didn't sound right. Isn't evasive trying to avoid something? Ooh, the wind just changed direction. Looks cool, looks beautiful. I do love this game. Going into the ocean. And this monster mod that I wanted to download and play, I can't seem to get it working properly, but some of the creatures, you get more creatures for like out in the oceans. So you can get different type of serpents that attack you. There's a massive big, it's like a big squid or octopus. It's like massive. I think maybe it's a boss. Oop, got in the wind. Oh, it's a storm. Somewhere out here is a place for a sea base. But I haven't got it marked in the map, and maybe the storm will be over by the time I get there. And I haven't got the wood to do it anyway. That would have been nice though. Could have perhaps put down a workbench. Call me with that. Maybe we'll be lucky and find a turtle out at sea. I wouldn't mind a Cheriton or Cheriton, whatever, however you pronounce it. Cheriton, Kyrat, I don't know. I love the sea mechanics in this game. Just tossing my boat around. Brilliant. Still quite far away. Manga! I guess it is, actually. It's where I am, it's actually coming up to midday. It's about 20 to 12. And I started at 9 o'clock today. Normally I start at 5 o'clock in the morning where I am. Because I'm over Japan. But last night I did a stream quite late until about 1 o'clock in the morning. So I couldn't do a 5 o'clock start, so I did a 9 o'clock start. And I'm doing Valheim. I'm absolutely loving Valheim at the moment. I played Raft last night and we finished the main quest. We beat the last boss. I died once beating him, but the second time you go in you don't have to do... Like, I found it harder getting to the main boss than it was actually fighting the main boss. That was a lot of fun last night. That was good. I enjoyed that. And then on Wednesday, I'm starting Stray. I'm looking forward to that. Right. It's stormy weather. I'm over the top of Japan now, so I'm in Japan. That's where I live. Maybe I will move at some point, but at the moment I'm quite happy here. Of course, I'm in my spaceship over the top of Japan, of course, in low orbit. I just love the sea and weather effects in this game. Is brilliant. Whereabouts are you, Manga? Because, I mean, what time is it for you? A little after 10 PM. Oh no, it's somebody else. That's Thomas. Put that in the message. Right, that boss is right beside the sea. It's really close. And there's even maybe a little castle there. I might actually take that over. Okay, let's stop. Get out of the boat. Nice, a little tomb here as well. Who's firing at me? Oh, no stamina. 7, let's heal up. Alright, there's the archer. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I often... At the moment, I've got some time free, so... I'm going to be streaming a lot more. I do have a little bit of work to do. I hope I have, anyway. I've got some exciting work to do. Over the summer period, over the next month. But I've not had the schedule come through yet. I might be working as crew on a kind of independent movie being shot in Japan. I say might. I've got it. I just haven't had... Like, we're supposed to be shooting maybe next week, but I still haven't had the shooting schedule yet, so I need to drop the guy an email. I did, because I've got... Like, in my past, I was an actor, so I did try to get an acting role, but I didn't get it. But I've got experience of, like, being crew, like, using camera equipment and all that kind of stuff, so he's offered me to kind of, like, help out. I'm not going to be a cameraman, I'm not going to be, like, the lighting technician or anything like that. I'm just helping. I think they call them, like runner, I guess, similar to a runner. So when the film crew needs something, then I have to go and get that, or help them, or whichever way, just to make their life a little bit easier. I'm looking forward to that. I just hope that it's going to happen. Sometimes it's a bit difficult with independent movies. Something could happen and easily change the schedule. Hope so. Okay, so here we are. Here is the boss. So we need to stick down a portal. Oh, Manga, do you know about this playthrough? I don't know if I've told you. So this is Valheim Harem, or Harem. So basically, I play lots of different tunes. So I'm playing Tifa at the moment from Final Fantasy. Come on. And part of the idea behind it is because I'm playing a modded playthrough, which I've added mods that kind of make the game easier. To add a little bit more difficulty, I've got multiple tunes that I play, and I randomly roll up a tune, or if I die, I randomly re-roll a tune. And so that means I'm never really concentrating on one character and make it really hard. It makes the game a little bit more difficult. And obviously, each character needs weapons and items, so it's using up a lot more resources. So that's this, and this is Tifa. I'll show you her card. So I've made cards for each of them, just with a few bits and pieces on it. So here's Tifa. So for some reason I'm not in the screen. I don't know why. I haven't done it properly, but yeah, here she is. So it just gives you like personality traits, what she likes, and more importantly, what she can use. Now, she's a pugilist. She doesn't use weapons. She can only melee combat. But she does use healing magic, and armor I can use any. So that's the idea behind this kind of playthrough. Right, let's go back to game. And what I will be doing is event cards. So if a character dies, then I'm going to be drawing a random card, and possibly they could get wounded if they die, or they could have permanent death. It could be perm death. Or something along that lines. Right. Let's build the portal in here. Missing requirements. Oh, I need the desk, the workbench. I need some wood. Right, how much wood have we got? We got more than enough. I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna build stuff like a door. Keep the riffraff out. Well, thank you for that. I do a few different things, actually. I've got, like, I don't know, 2 main jobs. That's why it's difficult to stream a lot during the week. Right, so we need to put the workbench down first. Let's do that first. Workbench. Let's stick it in this corner. Pop it there. Now we can stick in the portal. Put that there. Missing requirements. Oh, I haven't got the stuff out of the boat. Clever. Alright. Let's start again. Portal down. Right, let's rename the portal to, can't remember, is it 2 or 3? 3, I think. Is it gonna work? Yeah. Okay, we've got a portal down. See if we can build a door. And let's get a rooftop. So, I think I'm just gonna do something really crude. And then once I get stone, I'll build up the walls properly so it looks a bit better. But at the moment, I'm just going to do a temporary roof. Just really simple. Needs to be higher than that, doesn't it? Oh, I'm never going to get downstairs. Oh, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, does it? I am going to put down beds and things for spawning. I don't really need to because I've got a portal, so I can just respawn back at my main base. But I don't know, I like doing a little kind of waypoint area. Oops, that hurt. I'll have a fire. I'll probably put a fireplace in somewhere. Alright, let's go and get some more wood. I love this little area. It looks like the elder boss is on a little island. It's pretty cool. Don't know why that's cool, but I think it's cool. There is restrictions, yes. I mean, the main job most foreigners get in Japan is obviously teaching English. It's not a particularly good job. Wages are generally quite poor. I think anyway, compared to other places, like if you go to maybe China, although China's, you know, do not go to China now anyway. They're not really welcoming foreigners in China, but China you could probably get better wages, and South Korea you could probably get better wages as a teacher. Other jobs kind of depends on what job it is. Most jobs in Japan you're going to need to have a decent Japanese language score, because Japanese are kind of, especially in kind of business, they don't want any miscommunication in a job, so they need to make sure that you understand and they can understand you. So the requirement for most Japanese jobs is quite a high language score, which kind of restricts a lot. But you can get other jobs. Like a lot of people work in places like Tokyo Disney, where you don't really need a high Japanese, or you could get maybe go to a resort place. Like a lot of people like help out at a ski resort or something like that. But the main job's teaching. And I'm slowly learning Japanese, but to be honest, I kind of backed away from it a bit. I took on another job, and I'm obviously doing some streaming, so it was difficult for me to learn on a regular basis. But I kind of thought to myself that it's kind of priority that I'm kind of living here. I need to speak the language more. So I've started to concentrate a little bit more on it. Part of my problem is I've got a terrible short-term memory, and in learning any language or anything that type of learning, like it's kind of like an academic way, you need to have a very good it's gonna kill me, isn't he? You need to have a very good short-term memory. Just takes me longer to transfer from short-term memory into long-term memory, and I don't want to build, get rid of that, and I'm trying to talk as well as fight at the same time. It's not really working. How has he got me? Got no stamina. Come on, stamina. Right, I can kill you, but I might die doing it. Oh, run away! Oh, I'm lucky. Lucky he didn't clobber me. Got ya. Right, how much wood do we got? We got a little. That'll be enough to finish off the roof. I've had maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3. Depends how you want to define that. What one long term? I don't think I can hate Japanese people. I do like Japanese people, but maybe I'm not compatible with them. I'm very, like, if there's an issue, I'm very much want to get the issue sorted. As with Japanese people, they're very passive aggressive. But that was the wrong button to press. But I find it frustrating sometimes, especially with a partner. I think I'm going to maybe take that. Actually, that's okay for the now. I can't be. So I will make this into a bed chamber eventually, but at the moment I think it's fine. I wouldn't mind a fireplace. How am I going to do a fire here? Maybe a little fire in this corner would have been better. Let's take away that chest. Okay, so let's pop some of the gear that I picked up in that little chest. Make some space. That can go in there. Right, I'm going to investigate the tomb. So let's stick 8 on, get some food on the go. And I did have a partner, as I said once, but she was terrible at teaching Japanese. I cannot see a thing. Cannot see a thing. Too foggy in there. Why does it get so foggy in there? Yeah, so I mean, as I say, I've got this problem with the short-term memory. I've got to, if I'm learning something, I use mnemonics to learn it. So it takes me longer to learn, like, vocabulary and that kind of thing. And she just would get frustrated with me. So in the end, we agreed not to teach me, so. Aggressive, no, opposite. They're passive. They're passive. They're not. I mean, maybe that's what clashes. Maybe I see what you mean. Like Japanese women, when they kind of like in a marriage, they control running the house and they kind of control the money, and then the guy goes out to work. That's where I come from, a different way of life. We kind of share duties, and I clashed too much. I'm too independent, so that's always been the issue. Is yeah, okay, I like spending time with a partner, but I also have got a lot of my own interests, so we always used to clash. And maybe I'm the opposite of soft guy. I think I'm probably I get a little bit too not argumentative. I'm not an argumentative person, but if something irritates me, then I don't hold it in. I let it out. And I was with a partner, going back maybe 3 years ago, and I got really, really ill. And she had more or less moved herself into, without asking, she'd more or less moved herself into my accommodation. So she was like slowly coming, bringing a few clothes and leaving her clothes, and slowly coming and staying for longer without actually asking me, just doing it. And then I got seriously ill. It was over Christmas time, and I went to the hospital, and I mean, I could have died, but I was sorted out. I just needed a lot of kind of bed rest, so I was staying at home. And I kind of said to her, look, I just need to rest, so some peace and quiet. And she was like, oh, it'll be okay, I will be quiet. So I said, well, okay, fine. So I'm laying there, and she's like doing washing up, she's cleaning, she's doing the hoovering. So in the end, I just went mental at her, and said some things that I shouldn't have said, and she left and didn't speak to me again after that. Still too foggy. I can't see an absolute diddly in here. So I have to wait. Now I don't like this idea of like me earning a wage and then I give that money to my partner, then my partner gives me like an allowance. No way. No way, Jose. No chance. Not happening. And also, I mean, I've dated a few Japanese women, but maybe it's also to do with my age. Maybe if I was younger, it'd be a lot different. But because I'm a certain age, or rather, they are a certain age, they kind of want, like, in that culture, it's probably looked down upon if you've not married or have a partner when you get maybe past your 30s. So a lot of Japanese women, what they want is they want to get married as quickly as they can. So they want to have that relationship. It doesn't actually matter too much of who it is. And I feel like there's too much pressure to commit when I start dating Japanese women. They're pressurizing me to commit more and more and more. So much so, within like one or two dates, they kind of want you to commit to like 100% to them and see them a lot more. And I did date one lady on like text messaging. We got on really well. She had a lot of similar interests to me. She was really into movies and a lot of Western. She'd been influenced by a lot of Western culture. So we had a lot in common. So we did a few text messages for a few days, maybe about a week. We text messages each other, and then we agreed to meet. So we met up, and it was really good. We met up, we went for a meal. I was going to stay there for a couple of hours. I stayed with her for about 6 hours, chatting and talking. And then the next day, I was going to a place called Kamakura with my friends. And then I got up in the morning, and I left and realised halfway to Kamakura, I left my phone at home. It's no big deal, it's only a phone. Anyway, we stayed in Kamakura for pretty much the whole day. We went for a meal afterwards. And then when I got home, I had something like 16 text messages from this lady. And the first ones were like, good morning, how are you? And then she told me a little bit about her day. And then by the fourth or fifth message, she was like, where are you? Why are you not talking to me? By the end of the messages, she was slagging me off and saying that I'm not committing, that I'm playing away. It's crazy. Crazy. I was like, no, thank you. And that's what's put me off. I know everybody's different, but I just feel like this pressure in every date that I've gone on. Maybe I'm making that up in my head, I don't know, but as I say, if you're dating maybe a younger person, maybe that would be different. Right, we have built the portal. I'm happy with it. Oh yeah, I was trying to go in here. Maybe the fog has gone. Let's hope that... Right, let's get some light. And don't get me wrong, Japanese women, like, girls or women are lovely. But maybe not for me for dating. Ooh, is that a magical troll cloak? Looks interesting. What does that do? It's waterproof. Okay, better than nothing. Actually, waterproof's probably quite handy because then you're not getting cold, affected by cold effects so much. Ooh, you hit the door. Ooh, hello, there is a cube. Thank you very much. Another door. Let's check this out first. Oh. Ooh, hello. Hello. Nice little room. Cool. Okay. some of my friends were on your situation before and I gave up. Yeah, I know that. I know that. As friends, I think they're fantastic, actually. But I don't know. As partner, maybe not so much. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just with any partner. I just too independent and want to do my own thing. Ooh, generator. Get rid of the Jenny. Plus, with a lot of people, they're kind of defined by what partner they've got. It's the same with anything. What defines them as a person in our society is what partner you've got and what job you've got. But that's not actually who you are. You know, who you are is who you are at your core. Getting a partner or getting a really good, high-paid job, it depends what you mean by good job, because it depends. For me, a good job is what makes you happy. However, a good job that's defined in our kind of way of thinking, a good job is more money. But necessarily that's not a good job. It could be more stress put onto you. It could be lowering your, you know, the way you live could be affected. It could be affecting your health, sort of thing. So what we define as a good job may not necessarily be a good job. Right, that tomb has been raided. I've Lara Crofted it. Right, so let's just mark on the map right there. Tomb, enter, cross. Right, I mean, I could jump back on the portal, but that means I leave my boat here, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm not going to build it up any more than what it is. It doesn't really need it. I'll do it when I get unlocked stone. Okay, so let's go. I'm certainly not going to attempt killing the boss with this tune. No, no weapons, just melee, and no ranged attack, so it'll be useless fighting a boss with her. Not until she opens up claws. You can get like a melee weapon, claws, in this game, and right, so where should we go now? Wouldn't mind going around the whole of the island just to see what size it is, so I might go up here. We need to find swamp. My age, I'm very old. So what would it be? What would my alien age be in human years? Probably verging on 40. As for going into porn, I've got no idea really. I've never met anybody like a foreigner who's got into that line of work, so I've got really no knowledge about that. Possibly, if you're into that kind of thing, maybe it's a cheap and easy way to earn money. I don't really know. It wouldn't be my cup of tea, that's for sure. I personally think like porn industry in Japan's a little bit more exploitive than many other places. So I'm not keen. I dated a girl going back a few years, a Japanese girl, and she was beautiful. In fact, she's done some modelling herself in her past. And when she was young, I think her mum was a model. So when she was younger, her mum used to take her to modelling jobs, to do modelling when she was like, I don't know, started maybe from about 6 years old. And when she was about 8 years old, she told me her mum took her to this modelling agency that did modelling, and she was doing modelling in her underwear at like 8 or 10 years old or something like that. And when she told me, it was like this just a normal thing. And I was like, oh my god, that's terrible. And she was like, why? I was like, what? What do you mean, why? It's really exploitive and you know, your age and you've been, you know, as a sexual kind of thing. She said, oh no, it wasn't sexual. I was wearing clothes. Yeah, but you were wearing your underwear. It's not. I just couldn't get my head around it, and she couldn't understand my opinion. So the way of thinking is different. But then the way Japanese people think about things like nudity is different. Like you can go into an onsen in Japan and you don't wear anything. You can go in with, obviously most onsens that you go to are male and female. So, but there are mixed onsens. You can go mixed and you don't wear any clothes. And it's seen as normal. Like in Western society, even if you're with your son or your daughter at a certain age, you tend to don't see them naked. So, but that's not here in Japan. It's less of a stigma. Oh well, if that's the case about age, then I'm not old. Yay! Sometimes I feel it. Actually, no. I feel young at heart. My main problem, I need to keep myself a little bit fitter. I'm working on it, but it's a struggle. Especially with my lifestyles. I often go out for bike rides, but at the moment I've not been doing it because it's been too hot. I'm kind of feeling it. I don't like to sit down for too long. That's why some streamers can stream for like, I don't know. They do like some streamers do like 24 hours. I think that would kill me. I couldn't even imagine sitting down for 6 hours. My bum gets numb after around about like 2 or 3 hours. So what's your job? What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, if you mind me asking, then just tell me to shut up. But what's your occupation? I don't actually ask many people what their occupation is. It's kind of like a standard question, isn't it, in our society, especially Western society, I guess. We quite often. But normally I don't like to ask that question, because then it paints... so actually, you don't need to tell me it, because it kind of paints a wrong idea of who you are. As I said, I don't think your job should dictate who you are as a person. Ooh, that's going to be tough to get through. It shouldn't define you, that's what I'm trying to say. Your job doesn't define who you are as a person. In fact, some of these jobs that we think are important, maybe you need negative traits to do that type of job. So, I don't know. As long as you're kind of like a caring person and you care for others. Right, stop. What did I hit? Is it just land? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's going to be a bit easier to get through, I think. Nice. You sounds very similar to me, actually. Okay, guys, you're oh, there's a generator up there. Okay, I need to take that out, really. Ouch, that hurt. Right, run away, run away, run away, run away. Live to fight another day. Stop throwing stones at me. Oh, I was taking that generator out. Let's do that actually. It's getting dangerous. Actually, while I'm here, I could get some tin, couldn't I? I'm certainly more of a morning person. I much prefer working like morning than the evenings. I have had jobs in the evening, but part of my job is actually evening now, but it's kind of like my own kind of job, so I don't mind it as much. Oh, there's another building over there. Right, any goodies here? No. Definitely not. Okay, so we got some tin. Yeah, can't pick anything else up. Let's get rid of the stone. Right, I'm wanting to clear this just so I've got a better route to get past. But I might just get rid of this. Let's drop the land here. The boat can get through easier. Whoops. what I could do actually is I could put the tin on the boat and then pick up some of that stone. It's always useful. So if I store you lot on here, anything heavy. Okay, now let's just stick everything on. Right, is that enough? Can't really see. Let's have a look. Okay, over here maybe. Oh, a little bit of land sticking up here. I'm drowning. Right, I think that's enough. Gives me a little bit of a space to get through, I think. Maybe this side needs doing. Oop, me pick's gone. Hi! Leave my boat alone, you little gits. Yes. I am. Quite often. I don't know what that says about me, but I play a lot of female tunes actually in games. Secretly want to be a girl or something, maybe, I don't know. Right, okay, that gives me a little bit of a channel just to go straight through. So let's have a look around here. I think I've been here before. There's a big rock there. Another big rock there as well. So that's attached to this island. So we got more. Maybe it would be worth checking up here. Where is the swamp? Where is the swamp? Hmm. It's my pleasure, Manga. It's always lovely talking to you. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. And thanks for watching. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. I won't be streaming for much longer anyway. Yes. Yes. Welcome to the stream, Carl. Welcome. Yeah, I play... Valheim I love, actually. But this is maybe a weird playthrough. It's a bit strange, actually. Because this is... I'm calling this Valheim Harem. And instead of sticking to one character and leveling it up and getting all the best items, I've got like 10 toons. And I randomly roll up a toon at the start of each play and when I die. And that way I split the XP. I don't XP as much, so I'm not building up. So later game this is going to be difficult, I think. And the reason why I did that is because I've got, this is a modded version of Harem, and I've got like the magic mod, and I've got magic item mod on. It kind of makes the game easier. So to kind of make it harder, I've done this harem kind of idea. What was that in the water? No idea. So I've got different toons, and most of them are anime style waifus. So because as P calls me, I am hentai. 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 I'm hentai. Right. Apparently, anyway. So this is Tifa. I'll show you Tifa's character card. I've done character cards for each of them. So I need to tab out for a second. Where are you, Tifa character card? So this is Tifa's character card. So she's from Final Fantasy VII. I've got like personality traits, doesn't really matter about that really, what her likes are, but more importantly what weapons she uses. So each of my toons are restricted to certain weapons. Now she, as a pugilist, she uses no weapons, she can only use melee combat. But she is allowed healing magic, and she can use any armor. So each of my toons have certain restrictions. Some of them only uses two-handed weapons. Some of them uses, as I say, with Tifa, no weapons at all. And what I will be doing is event cards. So I'll probably do that for next time, where at the start of the game there'll be an event card, and what you have to do is maybe kill a certain amount of mobs in that time. Almost like mission cards. It's something that I've got to achieve in that playthrough with that toon. And also, if I die, I'm going to do an event card where it's randomly generated, and it could be something like you're fully healed, so that means you can use the same toon again. You've got no restrictions, you're fully healed. Or you could be wounded, which means for a certain amount of time, and I'll put a timer on the screen, I can only use maybe 2 bits of food at one time. Or maybe I could have like mortal wound. You're not allowed any, for a certain amount of time, you're not allowed to use any food. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mods out for this game. In fact, a lot of mods out. Actually, I want to have a look in there, see if there's any treasure. You got to be careful. I did mod it this week. to have extra enemies involved in the game. So there's extra enemies in each biome, and also in the biomes where there's not really anything there, like is it the shadow? I can't remember the names of some of the biomes, but there's some biomes that the developers haven't sorted out yet, and he's added extra creatures. But this mod needs many other mods to work, and one of them's causing some kind of conflict, and it's causing problems with the game, so I've had to delete them off the... It was causing me problems where when you kneel down and you're sneaking, when you're going up against an enemy, the little cursor in the center turns into an eye, depending on whether they can see you or not. Maybe it'll do it with this creature over there. But when I had the mods running, I had this little eye constantly on my screen. It just wouldn't go away. Also, it got rid of the auto pickup, which was a pain in the backside. So no matter what I did, I couldn't do auto pickup, and that's really restricting in this game. I found it really difficult. Is there a troll in here? No, there isn't. Nice. Take that. Oh, I've been here before. I've got lots of guff in this chest. Okay, let's take as much as we can. I must have been here with another toon. I don't even recognise it. So you got to be careful with mods, and what I want to do is I want to open up this game so anybody can come in and play with me. But the problem is you need the same mods on your system, on your rig. You need the same mods. So I'm trying to sort out in one of the modern forums, Nexus Mods, a mod list that you can download. Yeah, it always comes up with the eye. It's so annoying. So this mod that I wanted to use just has a couple of issues with it. Now it's probably something that needs updating. One of the mods needs updating or something, but I can't work out what it is, and I've given up. So I'm not using that mod. So I think I'll stick with the mods that I've got now and create a list. And you could put the same mods on your computer, and then you can jump into this game with me if you wanted to. That's the whole idea behind it. But I'm trying to make it as easy as possible, but... Nexus Mods now, or Nexus, the site that does the mods, allows you to make your own mod list. So I could make my own Valheim mod list, and then you just click on that and it automatically downloads all the mods that I've got onto your system. But I can't work out how you do it. But I'll work it out and then do an update later. Not that I don't get a lot of people actually watching my Valheim, especially at this time slot. Maybe if I was... I started at 9 AM. Normally I start at about 5 AM in the morning. That way my viewers in the West can see me better. But at this time slot it's a little bit more difficult for people, so I have less people watching me. I always found in Valheim, when I did like one character, I would always stick to the same weapons that I'm used to. In this game, certain weapons are better than others to use against certain mobs. So you're always going with the same kind of armor gear. You're always going with the same weapons, really. And I just wanted to change things up a little bit from that. I got a little bit stagnant doing that. Actually, I've got all this gear on me. I think I better head home. Let's go up and around here. Ah! Do you play Valheim yourself? Is that mountains over there? Looks like it. Yeah, it's waiting for the updates, isn't it? That's not a massive criticism to this game, but like, I know it's a small dev team and I couldn't do it. I'm not saying that I could do it at all myself, but I kind of... I've been waiting a long time for the next part. They brought out Hearth and Home, and I kind of wished they had done the biomes more than Hearth and Home, really. Yeah, it's nice to have the extra building pieces, but I kind of wanted more content, places to go. And that's partly why I've modded this. Though in saying that, I've not put any mods in that fill those extra biomes. There are mods out there that does it. So it basically put creatures and POIs in these biomes for you to go and investigate. So there's lots of mods out there that you can experiment that kind of just change the edge of the game. Like, as I say, I'm going to do kind of event cards, and that's going to change perhaps the way the game plays at each game session that I play. For instance, one of the game cards that I'm going to use is I don't use map or the mini-map through the whole of that playthrough, which is going to be extremely difficult. And also, if one of my character dies, I could have like permadeath, so that character dies like it's completely wiped. Yeah, it just changes up the game. That's the little bit more. You've been playing with mates. That's where this game, I think, it's all right playing single player, but I think the game's a lot better multiplayer. I think maybe the balancing is a bit off, and I've played with other people in the past and found it incredibly laggy, and that was partly why I solo it a lot more now, because I went in with mates, maybe because of my location, I don't know, and because my mates are different places around the world. Maybe that's why it was extremely laggy. I don't know, that might be the problem. If I do open up to other people to come on, maybe I'm going to experience that. It'd be nice to get my own server, that would be quite nice. But then, I play so many different games, I just don't want to be restricted to one kind of game. And maybe buying a server might not be the best idea. Where am I going? So I can't get... I need to go all the way up round there. Oh, what a pain in the backside. So this is all land here, and then it goes up. Us. My grounded playthrough is on Sunday mornings. I play grounded. It's coming to the end, I guess. I killed the broodmother maybe 2 games ago. Couple of weeks ago, I killed the broodmother. And yesterday, I killed the termite king. He was so easy to kill. I think he got a bit fudged. I think he must have got stuck on something. So I just shot arrows in him and he hardly moved. I killed him really easily. It was a little bit disappointing, actually. I think it was with all the other termites in the nest, it was a lot harder than just the king itself. But I don't know what more I've got to do with grounded now. I think I've got lots. I may build up a base on the tree because I had the idea of doing the zip lines all around the garden. I think other people have done it, but I kind of thought about putting it on. There's a light by the tree and I was going to build on top of the light, but there's a big leaf on top of it which will be a pain, so I think I might build on the tree. You have a look. I'm not an expert at any game, to be fair. I don't pretend to be at all. I'm certainly not a Shroud. I enjoy playing them. I like that kind of style of game. I play most styles of games apart from maybe I'm not into platforms that much, platform gaming. Oh, you can't get through there either, can you? Yeah, okay. So this is land here. So I want to check this out. That is swamp. That's what I've been after. Okay. So there it is, swamp there. Okay, I'm gonna get off the boat. Thing is, I'm full up with crap. Ooh, here's a little house. Oh, it's a watchtower. We have swamp. Yes. I need to find some tombs. What I fancy doing, I've got a couple of pickaxes, so what I might do is do a little bit of a swap around. If I swap that and swap that, I can perhaps dig a little channel to get in here. Oh, Boaty McBoatyface. The music's sounding a bit cyberpunky. Right, what would be the best way to dig through? Maybe through here. Do you play 7 Days to Die at all? That's another old favourite of mine. Ooh, I might not be able to get this sorted out. That's an old favourite. I do like 7 Days to Die. I always go back to that game again and again and again. And at the moment I'm doing videos of 7 Days to Die rather than doing live. And I've got 2 mods that I use. One of them headshots only. So like body shots and all that kind of stuff doesn't do the zombies any damage. And ×3 spawn rate, so there's a lot more zombies milling around. And that's because I want a more traditional kind of zombie feel to the game. So I've got the zombies only on walking. Right, guys, will you sod it off? You're annoying me. Don't sit down. Oh, keep pressing wrong buttons. Right, how much wood have I got on me? I've got enough. So, it's 3, isn't it? In your face. Oh, still too exposed. Uh-oh. Two healers as well, that's going to be a pain. Okay, let's get some more food down us. Right. Okay, stamina, come on stamina, come on stamina, come on stamina. Her melee is quite gnarly now. Right, what do we get for item wise? What is it? Can't see it. An antler pickaxe. A wicked antler pickaxe. Whatever the hell that is. Let's get rid of a torch. We don't need 100 torches. Okay. Nice. So what does that do? Physical damage plus 12, attack stamina use minus 12. Okay, it's going to be... It's attack damage though, isn't it? I don't really use an antler for attacking. Ooh. Got lost. There we are. Ooh. There is a higher level. Thingy-ma-thingy. Righty guys, can I get rid of the pickaxe please? Right. Okay, let's get rid of that stone. A magical hoe. Let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of that. Right, where am I? Over there. Aye! What the hell do you think you're doing? Very rude. Now, it's just still, it's too exposed. But luckily, I picked up another pick, so we can finish off. You guys are annoying me. Okay, let's have a look. A little lump there, and there's a little lump there. A magical shield. I don't know if this is going to work. I need to be above to place it down anyway. Maybe it will work. Building, 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 building. Furniture. Right. What should we put in there? Just a lot of stuff we don't really need. Don't really care about that lot. Right, let's get the boat and go through. Hopefully, I think we can get through that. Come on, go forward. Come on. Sometime today. I'll probably get through and find out it's just a little kind of lake that goes nowhere. Probably. After all that. I think it is as well. Oh well. Oh god. It is. I should have checked that out first, you know, instead of wasting all that time just to do this. What a plonker. Is there any tombs in there? It looks like it's just a thin slither, doesn't it? I mean, what I could do is I could make a gap. Ooh, what am I doing? I'm a pugilist. I'll get my arse handed to me. I can't fight them. They'll be tough. I haven't got the right armor on. Go on, reverse, 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 reverse. They will kick your ass. So yeah, I think in future I'm going to do a gap through this. I think that's C through there, yeah. And then I can use this as a shortcut. Okay, so not all wasted. There's leeches. They would kill me really quickly. At least I know where there's a little bit of swamp now. But I need the tombs. I need to get the metal. I really want to open up what do you call it? Stonemason. Maybe that goes up and around, I don't know. Sailing the seven seas. I think it looks like a volcano up ahead, doesn't it? Actually looks like Mount Fuji. Fuji-san. Be nice to find the trader. He can sometimes be really difficult to find. Right, is that a river going through there? It looks like it, doesn't it? Is it just a little bit of... It's not a river, is it? Nope. So I think my mission for my next toon, I need a toon with a decent weapon. I'm going to take on the Elder. Maybe an archer. So we can get the key. I still don't see any tombs. Maybe over there. Have I found the only swamp with no tombs in it? Typical. Don't get too close, I'm probably going to attract a ghost. And that would be out to death, I think. Did I see something there? Maybe not. I don't think there's any tombs in there at all. Rubbish. Oh well. How far does this go? I love taking over these sort of POIs and building in them. That'd be nice because it's out in the water. Uh-oh, fog's rolling in. Okay, that's it. That's meadows now. Rubbish. Might be something behind here though, maybe. Plains. Oh wow, okay. Right, better keep away from the plains. I'll probably get a mosquito stinging me arse. I've only got really basic armor on, so they'll just annihilate me. So we've got Black Forest, then into Swamp, then into Plains. It's good to know though. Oh, I think it's the tiniest bit of plains. Then it goes into meadows. A slither. Right, so we've got to kind of come round here just so I can see the circumference, is that the right word, of this island that we're on. There's more down here. It's dark. Hang on, let's stop the boat a second. Get a little bit closer. Whoa, this weather is really weird. I still don't see any tombs. Come on, you've got to have a tomb somewhere. This fog is freaking me out. don't see any tombs anywhere. Ooh, what's this? This might tell me where the boss is. I might jump off here. Ooh, it's going to be dangerous doing this though. Oh yeah, there's a lot of enemies, maybe too many. It would be nice to jump, grab that stone and jump back to the boat. Ooh, can I risk it? Can I risk it? Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Ooh, keep on. Ooh, ouchies. There is a... Is that tomb? No, it's not a tomb. Okay, let's mark that spot. I don't know what to call it though. A thing. It's a thing. Oh no! Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm gonna break my boat into you git. I can't believe I managed to kill her in melee. That's crazy. Go, 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 go. Look at the boat. It's a shambles. It must be just a little bit of health left. Right, I think I need just to find dry land, which is relatively safe, and do a repair. Right, let's just take a wide... Thing is, I don't want to go too wide. I'll probably bump into a sea serpent. That'll be my luck. I don't know if I picked up the chain. I did. Nice. This fog is just freaking me out. Right, we're now in Black Forest. We're back into the swamps. Keep away, keep away. If it breaks here, I'll never get my stuff back. And there could be tombs deeper in this stretch, but I just can't see them. Right, stay away, stay away, stay away. Do not attract any ghosts. Be careful. Oh, this is silly. Why am I doing this? Yeah, let's back out. This is silly. That's going to take me into swamps. Yep, and I don't want to do that. That would be stupid. Day 130. Righty. And in fact, there is a tomb there, and they would shoot me. And probably break the boat. That looks like open water though. Got to be so careful going through here though. Oh, I think I'm gonna hit rocks. Yep. Ah. Just the slightest touch would have done it. Yeah, there's land right there. How didn't I see that? Okay, so we need to build. I haven't got enough wood. Let's leave that alone. Let's just get the smaller stuff. There's a tube in there as well. Right, let's make it... Oh, go away, Skelly. Give him a kicking. Don't know what music I've got playing right now. It's weird. This music's weird. Right, let's change it. I mean, it's cool, but it's just doesn't match. Very strange. It's very funky. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, let's try this. Here isn't any better. Yeah, it didn't last long, did it? For some reason it closed down. It's strange. Browse. Something's kicking my butt. Okay, let's try again. Right, we got to try to grab the gear that fell off the boat. Let's see, can we instruct build another boat? Is that possible? Yes. What time is it? Ooh, I've been almost doing 5 hours. Supposed to do only 4 today. Whoopsies, get too carried away. Okay, so I'm going to stop there, I think. Let's stop the boat. And then we can carry on next time. Actually, let's stop the boat completely. Ooh, can't get back on. There we go. So yes, I think we'll start again next time. So my next stream's going to be on Wednesday, and that's going to be Wednesday morning. Check out my page for times. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you want to subscribe, then subscribe. Watch an idiot play games. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I stream mostly on the weekends, but this month I'm going to be streaming quite often during the week as well. I've got a bit of free time, so yeah. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. Enjoy the rest of your day, and see you later. Sliders.